Hello, hello. And welcome back to Factorio Dry Desert Deathworld Challenge. And this is day 31. Continue. Alright, so as you can see, we are on Gleba. Hello, Jonah Anderson. And I want to set up the rocket fuel on Gleba. That's what I want. We have the routes kind of automated, production of it, and then I just to melt it all, convert it into power. That's all that I do for now. Alright, so what I want, there's also a bunch of stuff that happens on Novice. So I need to fix it. Alright, hold on. And a quick break. Invisible streamer, I'm back. I'm soft. Hello, hello. Wood break. No. There's just some small accident needed to be fixed. But yeah, I kind of need to go back to Novice. One of the things, though, that I think I did not exactly correct. So I did overhear the speed modules, right? Why did I do that? Because I wanted to make sure that this biochamber is processing all of the trees. But the thing is, I actually don't need to process all the trees, right? I just need to process enough to make sure that I have the seeds back. And most of the trees should actually be processed in the main factory over there, right? So I think the proper way to do this is actually using the productivity modules, so that more percentage of the trees go towards the main factory. I think. The Wookiee, hello. Let me just see what happens when this thing is harvested. This changes a little bit the amount of nutrient. Like, I'm putting 2 nutrients there, which is a little bit too much, right? But yeah, looks like it's fine. Also, what's the reason for me to put the jelly nut seeds into this chest? Technically, I don't need it. Well, I mean, the only reason to do that is to craft the soil, which I am doing for now, I guess. So yeah, sure. But for the future, once I have a bunch of soil, I don't need the seeds to be stored there, technically. Okay, let's see how quickly can I do this before going back to Novice. I want the rocket fuel. In order to do that, I need to research it, which means craft 25 biofluxes. Right, and then I will need bioflux and jelly and water. So it's just bioflux and jelly, or bioflux and Yamako. Bioflux and spoilage can be converted into the sulfur. Will I need any of that? I don't know. Actually, maybe, right? Because I brought, like, if I want to craft the rockets, like the rockets, right? Because this is explosives, and explosives will need sulfur. Yeah, maybe like for that reason I will do that too. Okay, fine. So let's say that my main factory is going to be... Let's say that it's going to be over here. Let's actually do it in this way. So we'll have a Yamako on one half of a belt and Jelly on the other half of a belt. And we'll make it go up. For now, keep output to the left. So in order to do the bioflux, all I need to do is to process the Yamako and to process the jelly. Process Yamako, process jelly. Convert that into the bioflux. No, not that. Bioflux. Like this. This is also going to be creating the seeds and spoilage sometimes. Right? So I will need to delete that. Let's see. So filter the spoilage and seeds. From there, filter the spoilage and seeds from here. So I don't need to store the seeds anymore. All of these are the extra seeds, which I am just going to burn. So we literally just do this. Give me an underground. And we burn it all. Hello, Wonky John. This probably is good enough for now. And then we also need to give these guys the nutrients. So this should be the belt with nutrients. I'll set the filter just so that I understand what goes there. This is Yamako, this is the jelly nut. This over here is Yamako mash. This is the jelly. What does this mean, by the way? It says food energy value 6 megajoules. What is this? What does this mean? Hold on. I cannot burn it directly, right? Burnable says that it's burnable fuel. And this is food. Energy value. What is it used for? It to run fast. Yes, but why is it there? Does it have the number which is megajoules? What does this number mean? I don't, as a character, need to, like... Yeah, I know that I can eat it, but what does the megajoule mean? I don't have the power as the... as a player, or does it, like, charge my batteries when I eat it? I don't think that's what happens, right? Burn it? If I was able to burn it, then it would say not food, but burnable fuel, right? I don't understand what this number means. Anything else that's food? Like this over here is also... I can also eat the jelly directly, right? But it still is burnable fuel. It's not food, is the thing. And it says fuel value, not energy value. Is Bioflux the only food in the game? What about fish? What about fish? Where do I get the fish? Even fish is not the food. Fish is not food, literally. It doesn't have the energy value. Bioflux is the only food in the game. Did you guys know about that? Is biter egg food? Not. No. For mods, probably? Okay. Fish is not food, it's you. Hello, Spatcop. Soulburn, you were going over the next fast game and you saw something interesting. Nice. Did you play it? Did you play my game? Okay, I want also something to kickstart the process, right? So I want to make sure that I have a little bit of the supply of the nutrients. Yes, that's what I want. Over here, I will need an assembly machine, which is going to craft nutrients from spoilage. Which means that I need the spoilage to be stored somewhere, like in a chest over here. This is just the fruits, so this is going to be my spoilage chest, basically. I don't really want this to be crafted, though. I only want it to be crafted if I need it. So what's the condition that I need it? I need to enable disable. I think I will need a decider combinator here. Let's see. So I'm going to read the contents, including the fuel, in all of these three things. In all of these three things. Okay, sure. I want to make sure that every one of them only has a single piece of the nutrients on it. So the inserter that's going in with the nutrients is going to be enabled only if the nutrients is less than 1. And I'm going to override the stack size to be 1. Like that. Similarly, nutrients need to go over here. I guess I use the balloon inserter. So something like that. So this is just to kickstart. I will need to craft basically 3 nutrients. And then there is going to be nutrients from the bioflax. Is another important thing, right? Nutrients from bioflax, yes. Over here. And in order to craft nutrients from bioflax, I need this to also be supplied with nutrients. So in another inserter, doing something similar. I will need to read the contents with the fuel. Isn't it for captive enemies, bioflax? Bioflax is for a lot of things. It's used in all of these recipes. Most importantly, the agricultural science pack. But I'm going to start with the rocket fuel, actually. Okay, I want to have a couple more biochambers. Let's go kill a couple nests. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, you mean the food is for the feeding nests? Oh, I see. So bioflax is the food, but not for the player, but for the nest. That's why it says food, right? Oh. Interesting. You made a new game that you will hate. Yeah, I saw that. I need to... I was trying to watch someone else play it. But I didn't catch the correct time. Maybe I'll stream on Kuviman in one of these days soon, and I will play it myself. Okay, so this is the nutrients. So we don't want to craft the nutrients if this thing is working. And also, by the way, I read this whole belt, right? So what's the condition where I craft nutrients from spoilage? When this needs to be kickstarted, right? Which means that there is literally a less than 3 nutrients. Yes, nutrients less than 3. So it technically doesn't need the decided combination. I'm going to keep it just so maybe I will need to add another condition. If it's less than, then I want to craft the spoilage. Spoilage. So I enable this if spoilage needs to be crafted, which it needs to be right now. This belt also needs to be circular. Let me see some other things though first. So the bioflax need to be put over here. Bioflax need to be put over here. The nutrients from the bioflax need to be output over here. On this belt. And this belt is going to circular over here, I think. Yes, like that. So this is my belt of bioflux. How much bioflux is crafted? Just 1. Okay. Sure. There's also the spoilage that is going to come out of this thing, by the way, and potentially out of here. Any spoilage needs to put on this belt. Needs to be put on that belt. Why did I build it here? Well, all the cliffs are and my rail. It's fine. It is fine. Okay, this belt is where I burn stuff. We'll do a long inserter, which is just taking out this spoilage here and here. Okay, is this going to work? Or is there anything else that I need to do? So this is my belt with bioflux. I don't think I need it to be... Like, for now, I just wanted to see it being crafted all the time. I mean, maybe I just set up the rocket fuel immediately, right? Before the rocket... I mean, I cannot set it up yet. I need to craft the things first. So, so yeah, I need to make sure that the bioflux is spoiled. That the bioflux is spoiled. And then after the bioflux is spoiled, we just burn it. For now, let's see if this works. Okay, so all I need to do is to kickstart it by saying that enable if spoilage is more than 0. So this is supposed to craft right now for me 3 pieces of nutrients, right? This doesn't work. So nutrients are annoying, it seems, because I thought this would be converted into the fuel immediately, but it will only be consuming these nutrients if I have enough jelly nut to start the processing. Once it is actually used as the fuel, it's not going to spoil, I think is how this works, right? So let's see. So if I put this, and then let's say that I'm running out, right? So this keeps the nutrients in without spoiling it. Can I have like this behavior without having the jelly nut here? Nutrients will spoil over here inside. This is still not spoiled, right? It's supposed to spoil already. It spoils in 30 seconds. This progress bar is still here, right? Which means that these nutrients are not spoiling, the ones that are currently being burned. See, the progress is still happening. But the nutrients that I put here, when the Yamako is not here, It's not. Okay, I have the train that actually ran out of fuel already. Can you run on jelly nut? Okay, it's going to bring me more Yamako in a second, and I'm going to kickstart the other thing too. Yeah, I think they are refrigerated there. It just means that right now I'm like wasting my nutrients because it thinks that this still needs, like this Yamako processing still needs nutrients, but it just spoiled it immediately. But maybe that's just because my train was out of fuel. Maybe that's the only reason, actually. Wait, did all the Yamako that just arrived, they were all spoiled? Okay, can I have some fresh fruit, please? Some fresh fruit, please. This. Just to like kickstart this thing. And then I'm going to put it away because I want to see it being done automatically. I will remove the output priority. Now it will take time for the Yamako to come here. You don't get fresh fruit. Can you get Scurvy here? No, I am getting fresh fruit. It was not fresh because my train ran out of fuel. And I mean, right now I am just waiting for more fruit to just be harvested, I guess. Let's just do this. Spoiled priority, fresh first, by the way. This technically is storing a little bit of Yamako. I want fresh ones. Let's have the same on the jelly nut. Fresh first. But yeah, I have a bunch of jelly nut. Maybe I want to craft a little more of this soil here, artificial soil from the Yamako. I have landfill. Okay, if I craft a little bit of the nutrients from bioflax, I should be able to craft a bunch. Or wait, I need 5. Just give me a little bit of the bioflax, please. It's already crafted the spoiled bioflax. Nice. Okay, can this even be kickstarted properly? Oh, there you go. There's my nutrients. Nice. What did I want to craft with them? My Yamako soil. Wait, the nutrients that were crafted already spoiled. Oh my god, the spoilage. Okay, just easier to craft the soil from the spoilage. Fine, you know what? I'll just let this run for a while. Maybe it's going to work properly. Also, maybe if I put the productivity module here. Productivity module here. Productivity module there. Speed module here. Maybe. Alright, I'll let it run. We'll see if this is working or if I need to fix it. But my train ran out of fuel again. I might have more rocket fuel actually. Yeah, I do. I'll just go in to give it another stack. And how much does this have? This has 55. Okay. I guess I can do another stack. I guess I can give it all of the rocket fuel actually. And let me make sure that this guy goes back for me. Dun, 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 dun. Once you unlock fish breeding, the soil making bugs and they only want spoiled from fish. Wait, what? Is that English? Once you unlock fish breeding, the soil making bugs and only one spoiled from fish. What? What are you even saying? I'm not understanding. What do you mean bugs? You mean like there's a bug in the game? Or what bugs are you talking about? Or you were talking about the biters? Alright, I'm just going to temporarily go back to Novice to fix it, and then I'm going to come back. Maybe I will bring some other things with me. I'll need at least, like, it looks like I'm running out of iron here constantly. I'll need to bring more of that. Potentially, I'm thinking about bringing a couple of Tesla turrets. If it's easy to craft, then I want to craft it. Pollution-wise, I don't think the Gleba is going to be attacked. Definitely not the Jelly Nuts. The Yamako is a little bit too close to the enemies. Over here, like just one more chunk of pollution. But I don't think I'm going to get another chunk of pollution. Right, because this is stabilized. So I think I'm fine. I need to go back to Novice. When fish breeding is unlocked, the nutrients it need bugs. What? Like, I don't even understand this. The nutrients it need bugs. Is that English? I don't know. I didn't unlock the fish breeding when I played for the first time. Nutrients from fish. Okay. Sure. You can craft nutrients from fish, so what? Or do you breed the fish on Gleba? Can you fish breed on Gleba? Actually, I guess you can fish... Oh, no, crafted on... No, you cannot fish breed on Gleba. So you will always be crafting the nutrients from the spoilage to kickstart the things, at least. Unless you deliver the fish from Novice. But the fish is only... I mean, actually, it's not that bad. It spoils in 12 minutes. You can deliver it from Novice, I suppose. Yeah, also I never, like, my artillery never continued working. So I think while I'm fixing Novice, I need this spaceship to go to Vulcanus and back to bring more tungsten. I have 1,000 bullets there, so it should be fine if I have enough fuel, which seems like I have. So yeah, let's go to Vulcanus. Let's go to Vulcanus. I just want this tungsten. Potentially... Foundries on... Wait, can I kill the nests with the discharge defense at this point? I mean, I guess I can, technically. Just takes a couple attacks. Sure. Doesn't take that long even, actually. I'm not going to kill the remaining biters, though. I need to go pick up my stuff. Okay, here's my stuff. So a bunch of stuff was deleted over there. This power pole I can fix later. Do I have more nukes? I have 52 nukes, actually. That was good. Dun, 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 dun. Looking for Greenland as well. I kind of want to go back to Gleba as soon as possible, but because looking for Greenland, it should exist somewhere, but it will take a while to find it, I think. I mean, technically, yeah, I can do that. If I stay on Novice for a little longer. Okay, so that was fixed, and then I need to kill some expansions. By the way, what happens if the artillery shoots this... Like, it's not that close, I guess, right? Like, this nest to this power pole. But can it happen that my artillery is going to shoot my own factory, basically? Like, this is kind of close, right? This worm and this power pole. Did it ever happen to anyone? Does it have more? On the way more, yeah. I want to bring as many as I can. This chest has still 2,000. So I'm literally just going to be limited here by the amount of rockets that I send. Does this thing have more green chips? Looks like it doesn't. Does the rocket have more green chips? It does. Let's drop it. Because I want to craft a couple more foundries. I'll bring the foundry with me on to Gleba. I mean, technically I don't need to kill these expansions, right? Because when the tungsten goes back, the artillery is actually going to start working. So my novice is not going to be dying like this anymore. Finally. Actually, like, the amount of damage from the discharge defense is pretty good. If I research here one more level of the electric damage, killing the nest with it is actually going to be not a bad idea. What about the like behemoth biters? They still have a bunch of health, but yeah. Technically, I don't need a weapon at all. Where was the broken purple? Over there? Okay, but the nuke is more fun, right? What did I craft the nukes for? To use it. So I will. I mean, technically, the nuke, maybe it's wiser to use the nuke to, like, go to the next ore patch, right? I have this notification of the low resource. Let's take a look at my resources. I have less than 200,000 copper and almost 100,000 uranium. So yeah, I need uranium, I need copper. I think I fixed everything. 2,000. Wait, this says available in the rocket silos, but it's not on the way. Wait, what? Oh, because this is out of the rocket fuel. Okay, this needs to drop the rocket fuel. But this does not have the rocket fuel anymore, okay? Because my novice wasn't working, my spaceship doesn't have the rocket fuel in it anymore. Okay, I guess I cannot bring anything else. In that case, let's just send the this rocket back to novice. Okay. So once that is back to novice, do I want to wait for it to be refilled? Or do I go back to Gleba immediately? I probably will want to wait a little bit just because of the amount of bullets. And to wait for the bullets to be crafted again. Alright, fine. Let's do something else on novice then. I have some issue here with bots. Let's fix that. Maybe let's actually go for more uranium. I have it pinned because I was going to do it last time. Yeah, let's go for this uranium, sure. I might actually have everything on me already, right? I don't have the belts. Look for Greenland. Oh, it's the green ore. Maybe for Greenland we can also look. No. I just don't want to spend like an hour on novice. I want to focus on Gleba kind of. I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go. I want to go over here. Yes. Belts. Give me the belts. Since it's uranium, I will need more pipes. A tank. Do you have assemblers? Yeah, I do have assemblers. A fast inserter would be nice. That's it. Alright, let's go. It's pinned. I just go toward the arrow on my screen. What's this? I think this rail is not used, or whatever. These guys want a storage chest. Okay, and then we go for that uranium over there. Replace with uranium. Wait, what? This station. Wait, what is this station? Oh, I see. This guy ran out of bullets. Fine. You're going to be uranium unloading. Uranium bullets. This basically wasn't attacked at all in the last a lot of hours. But now I did something and it was attacked. I need to upgrade this to uranium bullets. It's fine. Oh wait, I was attacked all this time. Well, hopefully a single behemoth biter. It seems like I can out heal easily. My bad. I was just trying to think if I need to kill more or not, and then I forgot that I need to click the button of the discharge defense. Give me a train. Bum, 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 bum. Can someone give me a train? Well, back to novice, back to dying, it seems. Your train stations are straight from blueprints. Can you share? I don't use blueprints, no. There is no blueprints. Wait, it happened again? I need a train that's down there somewhere. This guy, I suppose, can pick me up. The stupid biters, they run out of over the things again. Isn't my artillery working already? Looks like not. Tungsten plate, loading. Did I not deliver the tungsten? Tungsten. Wait, what? There was 2,000, no? There are 2,000 here, yes. Why are they not being dropped down? Hello? So this guy has 2,000 tungsten plates. And this guy is requesting 500. Why is it not dropped down? Do I need to do anything else? Weird. And of course I missed my train. Passenger present. How do I make the tungsten go down? Hello? This guy is above novice. Stopped at novice. It has tungsten plates. We can try to use nukes to fix requests. I don't think a nuke is going to fix it. I mean, unless I use the nuke on the platform hub, then there is going to be no issues, of course. Going to go over here. Just need to make sure that I don't go too close to the biters there. Cannot be improbable if it doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah, but like, does anyone understand why is it not being dropped? Crash and requested. That doesn't matter. Oh, wait, I know why. Unload is unchecked. There you go. I understand now. I want to unload on novice. Yeah. Okay. There you go. This train used the wrong route. I don't want this train to die. Please tell me that you're not going to die. Stupid biters. It's fine, I will reload this 1 minute ago. I'll drive this train again. I'm just going to make sure that I go through this uranium ore loading station and then up here. Because otherwise it takes the this path from the bottom, even although it's longer. I want to go to this station and then to that one. It still is going to go back on this rail, but now there is just a couple of biters. I think it can run over these guys, right? Let me just see. I think it can run over this without an issue. And they're just going to stop. These biters, they're going to stop again, right? I might want to delete that trail or make it safer. Okay, where's my body? I was going here to take the uranium. Okay, and I think uranium I'm just going to be copy-pasting. Something that is relatively small. One of the existing small uraniums. This one? It's not that small. We have bigger uraniums. I guess this is the biggest one. Fine, I'll just copy that. I guess technically this even makes all of the drills work. Okay, I want this to be built before anything else. Power. Rail. Should cut the drones cellularly. They're lazy. They're just slow. Yeah. They're going into the enemies. And if I leave it... Wait, actually, all of my bots are dead. Okay, it's fine. Let's finish this. Another train died. Nice. Oh, the defense. Can you continue working? Ah, shit. They killed the... They actually killed the... the cargo wagon with the bullets. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is only, like, what? Like 4,000 bullets? 4,000 uranium bullets is just 4,000 uranium. It's whatever, right? It's like actually 40,000 uranium ore. But we don't care. I think. How much bullets do I have in the storage? Yeah, I think my storage is big enough, right? I need to get more bots. Oh wait, here's all my bots. Found them. Hi. Okay, I kind of want this to be disabled for now. Looks like it's not receiving the train, so it's fine. Okay, let's go fix the bullet train. I'm just going to cut this rail over here. I don't want the trains to go that way. And my bullets are over here. Come on, I wasn't even close to the nest. I wasn't even close to the nest, was I? Yeah, this is far from the nest. How did they aggro on me? Stupid. Can someone give me a train? This is broken, of course. Is there a train somewhere down here? Can I make this guy go for me? Yes, thank you. Okay, and then go for my body. So Novus is broken again. Yeah, it's because of this expansion, I guess. They start killing the rails over there. Ah, my god. I just need to go and nuke everything. I mean, this artillery actually should do the work. Can you guys go back to your nest? Wait, 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 my train left. Don't go after me, biters. I'm going to die. Panic. Fine, I'll reload. Fine. It's like I need to reload from 20 minutes ago. Okay, this train is still safe. This is before I built the thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's build it again. Come here, cut the rail. Dave's come again. Yeah, I'm just waiting like half an hour here. By Safe's coming. It's just a bad habit of looking at the map. I always should look at myself and only look at the map when I'm in safety, right? Like right now I'm really tempted to go and look at how my Gleba is doing, but I'm going to click on Gleba and then I'm going to die on Novice. That's what's going to happen. I already know. And these biters... Like, where are they even coming from? They were going after me. Maybe I need to, like, kill... Oh, it's probably, like, from this expansion, actually. Yeah, that's probably it. Stupid expansions. My science is not doing anything. Do I have the science packs, though? Is it just the trains that are broken? I think it is. Like, I have a bunch of yellow science, even. No way. Wait, why is the science not working, then? It's out of, which science pack? Oh, space science? I don't have space science. And of course I looked at the map while driving the train. Can you stop? So the space science just was not being dropped down. Right? It means that right now the science is actually going to continue. Wait, no. Yeah, there we go. Now it's on the way. Okay, good. Alright, not dying this time. Not dying anymore. Let's go here. Maybe this train, I'm actually not going to make it go back. Stay right there. Until I make it safe again. And actually it's going to come literally right here. If that's the first thing that I'm going to craft here. So I have the bullets already. Just need the power. Can you guys go into my inventory already? I think that train already left. I mean, it's already unloading over here. Now I wanted to unload this belt. Wait, the mech armor still is not flying even on the belts? So I still want kind of to have the belt immunity equipment, really? Why does it not just fly on the belts? Okay, fine. Alright. This uranium ore is done now, right? And yeah, now I only need copper. Fine, finally. Wait, hold on. Need that. Kill the worm. Okay, so this station is basically working on its own, right? This is still broken. Okay, let's go back to fixing things. And I want to see the artillery going automatically before I go back to Gleba. This is also going to be deleted. Time to go this way. I will try to kill some expansions along the rails. Kill that thing. One is technically not really needed. Let's see, I was attacked over here constantly. Let's nuke that a little bit. Anything else too close to the rails here? Is this too close? I'll kill it just in case. Wait, what? The rails are being killed from behind where I just cleared the expansions. That makes no sense. Or is it just an attack from an atomic bomb? Maybe. That took an hour to get here. Like, what are the... Where did these guys come from? I don't understand. Just 3 guys. Personal battery Mark III. Did I not always want to research the energy shield Mark II? Personal roboport Mark II. Let's just go for these things, yeah. And for... I mean, this is already going to take a while. Actually, do I even have more electromagnetic science? I don't. We're probably going to run out, right? There's like 600 more. Oh shit. I was wrong. I wanted to use the flamethrower. How many balls do I have? Like 5? Four. Okay. Die. Yeah, I think it's already been like an hour on Novice, right? I don't think I'm going to explore just died. Another robot. Okay. I feel like I need something to kill the biters off faster. I don't think I can do it with the personal laser defense yet. I mean, it depends how many biters there are. Like, how quickly is killing these with a laser? Is it faster than my flamethrower? I don't think so. Wait, what is that? Once again, they still attack the place where I just was a second ago. It makes no sense. I think, like, it's the delayed attacks. It's... No, I don't think it's the delayed attack from the atomic bomb, right? Because it's just a single biter. Delayed attack would be bigger. There would be multiple biters there. But I'm pretty sure I'm killing off every biter that is going after me, so I don't know where this guy comes from. And Edge broke the power pole. Wait. Where did my exoskeletons go? I had all this time on me 6 extra rare uncommon exoskeletons. Where are they? That makes no sense. Because I'm just control clicking always in my armor. So it's supposed to always go into this slot. But it's not there. Did this game just delete my exoskeletons? When I was building this uranium potentially, but I don't think so. And by the way, they still... yeah, my trains are broken. So in this, we don't have the skeletons. Over here, I don't even have the roboport. There is nowhere for them to be. Did my personal robots, for some reason, take my exoskeletons from me? That would also not make any sense. Exoskeleton. It's not in my inventory. Like, where is it? I did not click on any chest. Did I? Is it on the belt here? Maybe. But I don't think I even clicked this chest. Is it in the train with bullets? No, it's not on the train with bullets, because train with bullets is filtered. My exoskeletons literally were just deleted by the game. Wait, what? I want to see the... I want those exoskeletons. Where's my exoskeleton? Save and check autosaves? I can just check the VOD, I think, no? Isn't that easier? Well, I mean, I need to make sure that I'm opening my inventory though, right? Okay, so the exoskeletons are already not here. That's like 3 minutes ago. What about over here? 111? What happened? So yeah, when I was building this, yeah, okay. This is where it could happen, but how did it happen? One 11:05. Okay, even earlier. So when I was picking up, I was picking up my corpse. Right? I have the exoskeletons in me right now, I think. Right? I picked my corpse, my inventory was full. Yeah, but I clicked it again then. If the but then the corpse would still be there. You see the corpse disappeared. I clicked multiple times. No, that's not the moment. I need to see if I have the I'm pretty like this movement speed looks like I have the exoskeletons on me right now. So it's after I build. Over here. Let's see. Over here I'm going to swap the exoskeletons for the discharge defense. So it's, you see it was in my inventory, right? I control clicked, it is in my inventory. Now I have the exoskeletons again, I think. And there you go. It is in my inventory over here at 118. It's in my inventory. I'm doing the research. I look at the map. And then it's not in my inventory over here anymore. It makes no sense. When did the exoskeleton disappear? It's in this, like, minute. $119. This is 119.02 already. 118.42. Wait. Oh, I understand now. I understand. Okay. Okay. It took longer than I thought. It's in my logistic in the trash slot because I shift clicked it without opening my armor. So when you shift click it, then it goes into the thing, and then I'm using the separate tab for the logistics slot, so I don't see it all the time. Okay, my bad. My bad. Nice job, detective. Is that the only thing that was killed? I think so. Let me go get more bots. Just working with one. Yeah, do that. And just hello, how's Linksire going? It's right now on the Steam Next Fest. Let me like actually keep the personal laser defenses on me. Maybe I will try using them to kill off the biters too instead of discharge defense. Like let's see how long does it take for me to kill these guys. Let's just say this is what? This is 12 laser turrets. Can I kill this? It was just 12. Yeah, I mean, I definitely can. I think this is about the same speed as the flamethrower. Unless I take out more stuff, like more exoskeletons. Discharge defense with a flamethrower is better, I think. Okay, I have a small traffic jam. That's just because I only fix my trains right now. What about the tungsten? Tungsten. I think tungsten has been. Or has it not been? Actually, I have 174 artillery shells. Is my artillery working already automatically then? This goes to artillery reload, but it cannot. Is this disabled? I'm enabling it. Oh, I'm enabling it if I have 200 shells. Okay. So if I only brought like 2,000, or how many did I even bring? 2,000. Tungsten plates, and there is no more in this spaceship. I guess I just want to pick this up. Wait, it is enabled. More than 500. Okay. Yeah, okay, the train is already coming here. Just after the traffic jam is fixed in a second. The artillery is going to go, I think. Alright, am I ready to go back to Gleba? Maybe I'll wait for more low density structures and blue chips. Fine, fine. Let's spend a little bit more time on Novice. Let's just take a quick look at Gleba and see how they are working. The trains, they're still not out of the fuel. Oh, but this thing. Okay, so my Yamako is completely stopped working, actually. It seems, right? Yeah, Yamako completely stopped working. It's waiting for this to burn. This doesn't have... The temperature is going down. So the only change that I did was using the productivity modules here. I want to delete them. Well, when I come back. I guess productivity module doesn't work there. Let's just do something. Let's explore. Fine. So, I have mined a lot of resources, but this is all relatively close to spawn. If the iron patch is over here on the edge of my map currently, then it's only 300,000. We want to go somewhere where the iron ore is like 1,000,000, right? So we want to go to several screens to the right. I think my mech armor is quick enough. And it is still recharging even when I'm walking full speed. Let me just kill this expansion. So I'll just go and fly over the biters far away. And find an ore patch that's worth 1,000,000. Oh, it's the bots? Okay. And there's still a traffic jam. But yeah, the artillery. Look at the artillery. It's going. It's about to shoot something. Maybe like this thing. That's nice. I just want to see it. Yeah. Okay. So if this is working automatically, then it's all good. We have several outposts. I don't know if it's... So like right now it has more than 200 artillery shells. So hopefully it's enough for a while. Yeah, and I just go from here to the right. Just need to make sure that I don't look at the map, because when when we just flying over the solid wall of biters, there's no way I can look at the map, right? Looks like I'm still taking some damage. What am I taking the damage from? Is it? I think it's actually from the biters, not the speeders, right? Because speeders take time for the speed to touch me. 9900. Okay, but the battery is doing okay. But I need to look at the map to look at how rich the ore patch is. Just for a second. Looks like I still have some empty space sometimes. Do I just go in straight to the right until I find like an iron? How long will it be? That stone, how rich is it? 500,000, okay. Oh, that's an iron. That was an iron. That was still less than 1,000,000, 838, okay. Let's go, let's go more. Also, I see the, like, this is already more wet territory. 1.7 million? I looked at the map for too long. Okay, but this was 1.7 million. And I was about to say that this over here, this is darker ground, which means that there is potential to be like trees nearby. I guess I'm going to reload. It's fine. It wasn't that long, right? How long was I going to the right? For like 30 seconds? Are we finally gonna do double elevated rails? I don't know. I think if my artillery on the novice is going to work, then it's not going to be breaking, right? The only reason it was breaking is because the biters are like on top of the rails because they're inside of my pollution cloud. If my artillery is working, then I hope that it's going to be fine. I mean, at the same time, elevated rails probably is not going to take that long, but I want to go back to Gleba. I saw copper. 1 million copper. How many how many atomic bombs you think to kill all of that? I think I actually should not even try looking this far. Just because of the amount of the atomic bombs. Unless I build a factory from scratch here. But if I build a factory from scratch, then I need the water. And the only water is at spawn. Or in the ice. From Fulgora. Which is a possibility. What about the oil? 200%? Still like nothing. But if I think I missed the iron that I found on my first run. How much empty space there is. I can build a factory without killing the enemies. Iron ore over here. 300, 400,000. That's the only one that I found. So it looks like this method of exploration is still not the fastest. Or I mean, I guess We need to go like that and still be placing some radars, so that my my explored area is not a thin line like that, but it's going to be a fat line. If I place the radars along the way, then it's going to be like of this width, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go back. A little bit down and then back. Alright, and then it's either Gleba. My artillery is shooting, by the way. Yeah, it's shooting. And I don't see any notifications of anything dying. Which is nice. If this is going to be researched, the energy shield Mark II, do I craft it? And the battery Mark II? And rare ones. There's one more thing that I can do before going back to Gleba is improving my stuff again, right? The fission reactors. I already have the rare power cells on my spaceship. I just need to go to Fulgora. And I will be able to upgrade my batteries, because my discharge defenses, they use a lot when I use them on Gleba. And maybe replace these 3 energy shields with just 2 tier 2 energy shields. And I will do 4 batteries then. Maybe even 6. Drop like night vision. Personal roboport. There's some super capacitors and personal battery Mark II. Like, I have all of these ingredients for sure on Fulgora. That's easy. What about the laser turrets? Battery still, green chips. Just need green chips. Rare green chips. How many? 20 for one turret. So, it's 200. So 1 stack for 1 discharge defense. And I want like 10, 12 stacks of rare green chips if I want the quality discharge defense. Which is increasing the just the range by 2. But it might be worth it. And then these 6 exoskeletons could be rare too. Personal roboport Mark II is not that important. In fact, it's I might actually not go for that and instead do even more laser damage. Just 2,000 more, which I definitely don't have. Um... And actually, this is not going to finish the research. Wait, or is it? How many is on the belt? There is none. Electromagnetic science specs here, right? There is none. So but there are a couple labs with them. I don't know if this is going to be finished. This is needs 30 more. What's the pack that it's missing actually? The space? Oh wait, I'm not... Is my space science crafted too slowly or something? I mean, it is just one assembler. But is it out of power? Nope. So it's just too slow? 125 per minute? Okay, whatever. Alright, let's figure out what do I do now. Do I go back to Gleba, or do I try to improve my equipment and then go to Gleba? Because it will be useful on Gleba anyway, right? In any case, am I done with Novice? Because my artillery is supposed to be... Wait, trains with the stop 0? Wait, where's my artillery? Oh, it doesn't have the artillery home, apparently. In its schedule. Yeah, because it's an interrupt. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, if the artillery is shooting... It actually ran out already. Okay, I think I might need to go... Yeah, it's going to stop working then. Right? It's going to stop working. I only have 100 shells left. So in the last hour, I used artillery shells. I used 200 in the last hour. In the last 12 minutes. That was a lot. But maybe it's because my artillery like is covering too much area. Yeah. Yeah, that's why using the atomic bomb. What was the idea? So do I go back to Vulcanist to bring more? But then this still doesn't have the rocket fuel. I think my Novice doesn't actually work that well. Or does it? Oh, I see. It's like filling these. Okay, so it's like the blue chips. The blue chips are too slow. They're not all working because it's out of the red chips. Red chips are out of the green chips. Green chips here. I'm not running out of the resources, right? It's just something here is built incorrectly. Can I do something like that? I think the green chips there are like not being delivered over there quick enough. Because these three are making more than half of a belt. Want to deliver that. Like up there. Something like this. I don't know. Maybe this will work. We just made mashed potatoes and cut up some fantastic cold smoke mackerel. I won't share, I'm just bragging, alright. Thanks for letting us know. Okay, is this going to fix it? Also, these guys run out of copper cable. I want another beacon of speed here or something. Let's monitor this. I kind of want like these 4 to work all the time, right? This one is out of the green chips. So these 3 are using 444. Okay, yeah. I see. So right now I should. Actually, I think if I just delete this, so that it like buffers the green chips, maybe it will be fine. Like these are exactly 15 because only 3 are being sped up. So exactly half of a belt. Does this look like better speed? I think this looks like a little bit of a better speed. Or do I like make even more? I don't know. I feel lazy doing that. We can also bring the blue chips from Fulgora. How about that? How about that? How many blue chips am I making here? Processing units. I'm making 3,000 an hour. Right? But if I look at my Fulgora, is it even doing anything? It's completely stopped. All my buffers are filled with gears. Okay. Okay, but I have basically in these chests, I have 5, I have 15. I have like 30,000 blue chips, which is enough for 10 hours on Novice, right? If I just bring those back. Is this after midnight for me? No, not yet. It's 2 hours until midnight. Maybe it's not that bad of an idea. How many rockets do I need to launch? It is 3 stacks. I want to launch 100 rockets. Evax, hello, hello. Wait, so if right now I'm doing all of these, right? 1 minute, advanced circuits, 89. Isn't this like 2 rockets per minute already? Because of productivity on the rocket silos? It should be, right? So why is it that slow? I guess also because I'm like waiting for 30 rockets over here. And like the blue chips. Yeah. 100. So it wasn't shooting the rockets because they are put into this chest. Kind of, which means that this is a splitter. I need this to be, you know, after a splitter like that. That's what I want. So that I keep shooting the, preparing the other rockets to launch at the same time as buffering my blue chips. Probably want to do the same with the other ones, but it looks like I don't have any problems with the low densities or the rocket fuel. Literally stopped at 99% energy shield mark 2. Oh my god. Charisto, thanks for the follow. Literally just one science pack is missing. Okay. Okay. Fine, I'll let this work for a little bit, and I will go to full gore before Gleba. And I will bring with me 1200. Yes, 1200 rare green chips is what I want. Okay, can you craft the rare copper? Wire. And then rare green chip, right? Like that. The productivity too. I don't know if I actually care about productivity at this point. Probably do. More rare copper. Probably need to smelt more rare stuff. Oh, here's rare copper. Nice. Okay, so it's actually going to be really quick. I already have 600. Hope you Gorley. Cavern 2 dropped. Yeah, I know. Are you going to play it and stream? Or did you already? You don't stream? Okay. Well, neither do I. I also don't stream anything except for Factoria, as you can see, lately. Okay, I'll Let's make this not automatic. And this one. Wait, now I'm out of the low densities. I am actually out of low densities now. The same thing over here. But the low density. That it keeps going that way. A low density probably is kind of easy to fix. I just give it the beacon. Right? I think so. Beacon, beacon, beacon. Beacon. Is that good enough? Okay, back to quality. I have 1.8 thousand. Okay. Oh wait, one rocket capacity is 2,000, not 1,000, right? So I only need 1,200 because I want to make 12 discharge defenses of rare quality. Nothing else is going to need the green chips, right? This is just red chips. Batteries don't need any green chips, yeah. So I just take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 200 more. That's what I need for the discharge defense. And then I also wanted to have a foundry or two, I guess, sure, two foundries on Gleba. Deliver that. So that's all then. I think I can make it to Fulgora and then back. And then to Gleba too, right? How many bullets do I have? 2,000. So 1,000 for one trip and one more 1,000 for another trip. And I will also finish this research and do one more. How many science do you have on Fulgora? Let me check. Science. 0? Beautiful. Okay. I mean, that's... I literally wanted 1 to finish this research. Why is it not working? Electrolyte, because of holmium solution. Because I used all my holmium into the to craft the holmium plates now. I don't think I need the rare holmium anymore, right? Yeah, I should have stopped that. I have 122 more rare holmium. Maybe I'll use it for as a personal equipment though still. Sure. But I want to disable these things. Do I? Yeah, it's just like too big of a buffer now. I'll just disable these chests, I think. Oh, there's extra foundries. So that only one works. Still, it is not shooting the rocket fuel. Do the automatic. Do the automatic. Okay. So this just needs a bigger buffer of the gears. I think I won't spend time on Fulgora too much. I'll just come here, give this thing a little bit of the holmium. Oh, wait, artillery is still going. Wait, what? I thought artillery was out of the shells, but it's not. It actually was recharged. Yeah, it actually has 200 more. Wait, what? I did not send the spaceship to Vulcanist, right? Yeah, now there's no more. There's still some expansions. But maybe I'm mostly clear. I don't know. I think it's time for me to leave. It's going to be like 2 more rockets, 3 more rockets. No, actually this needs 5 rockets and this 1 more. Yeah. So 5 more rockets is what I'm waiting for. And then I leave. It seems like nothing died on Novice in a while. So maybe I can leave. I already know, though, that as soon as I leave, something is going to break. Something is going to break. Yeah. Fighters are just waiting for me to leave. I want the same thing, but for the rocket fuel. Instead of this chest. Give this thing the solid fuel, I mean the speed module instead of the efficiency. I think I have the power. It's going to be fine. Okay, travel. Still have something in my inventory. Can I travel? This rocket. Okay, I just hope that I'm not going to spend an hour on Fulgora, but I shouldn't. Should be real quick. The slowest thing is going to be me crafting the turrets, I think. Laser turrets. Let's just go. I'm going to Fulgora to craft myself better rare equipment. Can I even, like, when I'm inside the rocket, can I click on my character? Can I not? Like, click on my armor right now? I think it's impossible, right? Yeah, so I'm going to replace the discharge defenses, 12 discharge defenses to be rare. That's going to give me more range against the stompers. It's kind of nice, I think. 3 rare fission reactors. Bigger batteries. And more of them, and Energy Shield Mark II, which I need 1 more science pack to be sent to Novice. So I start by delivering the holmium ore, the science production. Holmium ore from this thing over here. Okay, I guess I just picked everything up. My entire inventory is full of holmium ore. That's all that I have. How much science per holmium ore? So now I will not be wasting it on the infinite storage of the holmium plates. Should continue crafting the science. What else am I using here? Like, this is still full storage, but if not the holmium, then every other chest is basically full, except for the batteries. Batteries are used, right? Batteries for the accumulators. Maybe I will bring the accumulators too, so that it, like, continues crafting the science. Or maybe the batteries, they're just, like, very dense. But let's bring them anyway. When landing on spaceship, press enter and you will get out of the rocket. I heard that was patched. Does it still work? Okay, and then I'm not going to run out of anything else. I don't think so. Alright, so I work on... Oh wait, there's science over here. Okay, so I have like 400 that I can deliver. I work on this. These exoskeletons are going to be replaced with discharge defenses. Night vision. Maybe I don't use the night vision. Maybe not even the robot. Okay, let's start with the batteries. I think batteries is the most important one for fighting actually right now. So on the rare stuff, batteries. There's more rare stuff down here. Do I have an assembler? I do. Nice. What about a beacon? How do you craft a beacon? Green chips. I want to pick up my stuff, I think. I might already have a beacon. Yeah, I do have a beacon. Just so that the turrets are crafted quickly. Okay, assembly machine. I'm going to craft a rare turrets. Rare laser turrets. Like that. It needs green chips. I need to have some speed modules. I need to give it batteries. No, I need to give it rare batteries. Rare batteries are over here. And rare steel. Speed module, and then I will use the beacons of speed too. I need this guy to drop the rare green chips, maybe the normal green chips too, sure. Drop the uranium fuel cells rare ones. Why is there only 17? Am I using the... Did I just burn the rare power cell? Drop it. Should not burn. Just so that for the future. I don't know if I will be building even more rare. Oh wait, but this is just blacklisting. I cannot have the filter here. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Just hopefully it doesn't happen again. Thing is limited by the speed of that. 3.6. It's using 5. Yeah, makes sense. Whatever. I'm not worried about the speed of science. Just need to craft the turrets. So how many turrets do I need? It's 5 turrets for... Oh, it's 10 turrets for 1 defense. Okay. 10 turrets for 1 defense. Let's have 2 chests. Inserter. Rare electronic chips. Yeah, it's like all of these chips need to be used. Steel battery, right? Am I actually going to run out of steel? That's a lot of steel, right? That's also 12,000 rare steel. Which I don't have. Wait, what? How do I not have that much steel? What about over here? I have 257 steel and that's all. I guess in this case I want to start with something else actually. Let's start with just the batteries. I mean, batteries don't need to be rare. How much bigger are they if they are rare? Oh wait, they're almost twice bigger. That's actually good. But do I have... That's 10 for 1. If I want like have 6 batteries... 60 is like 120 chromium plates, which is literally what... And even more than that, yeah. I don't think I'm doing these of quality. So what am I doing then? Yeah, the only quality thing that I care about... Oh, I guess the fission reactor. The fission reactor is more important than... Okay. A rare fission reactor. But I'm surprised, like, is this steel the least produced thing from scrap? Steel is 4%. I should have had more than the batteries of it, right? Oh, I mean the rare stuff, yeah. Like somewhere around the same as the ice. And ice I have 600, yeah. I guess that makes sense. So I cannot craft 12. Low density and blue chip. Oh, but this thing is very cheap, basically. 1, 2... Wait. Processing units? I'm out? Wait, what? I thought I had a lot of rare processing units. I completely... I thought that I have a lot more rare stuff on Polgora. I can craft 2. Okay. So do I bring the ingredients back and craft that thing on Novice then? I guess that's what I do. This is not even enough for one more reactor. Just crafted 1. I didn't plan things properly like always. I can try gambling, crafting a bunch of uncommon things. The chances are relatively high, right? The chances are relatively high. I need tier 2. Four modules. But I don't have the uncommon power cell. I only brought the rare one. I did everything wrong. I should have went to Gleba directly, I think. is what it seems. I can craft more blue chips by using the rare green that I crafted on Novice. I don't think that's worth it though. I don't even think that I have sulfuric acid on Fulgora. Anything in the chests? Quality? No, not really. Okay, I will deliver that back, I suppose. That's... I can finish some of that, though. Fine, let's just do the turrets then. Steel. Wait, and I'm already out of steel? Okay. Never mind, I literally cannot do anything. I literally cannot do anything. Not enough quality materials. Unblock scrap processing. But I'm not going to wait on Fulgora anyway for more rare stuff. I don't care. I think the science, like for the science, this is just working, right? Science. I'm making 12 per minute. Like I mean I can increase the speed of science while I'm at it, but that's like the only thing to do. I think it just means that I need to give up on the quality. Exoskeleton's also more steel, so I'm not doing that. I mean, let's just do personal batteries. Let's do uncommon personal batteries. That's not bad, right? Uncommon personal batteries. Yeah, let's do that. That should be... I should have enough for that. So how many tier 1s do I want? This one takes 5. This one takes 10, so it takes 50 for one Mark III. Uncommon battery, uncommon steel. It's 50 for one. This is 10, so this is 500 steel. Okay, do I have more steel? Yeah, I do have more steel. Yeah, let's just do uncommon tier 3 battery then. And maybe like Mark II shield. Maybe that's something that I can do. Right? Just a couple of rare processing units. That's easy. And I will need to do that on Novice anyway, because I'm... Yeah, I will do that on Novice anyway. And how much better is the tier 2 shield? This one is 150 shield points. This one is 80. Is it just double? So we'll still want to keep... How many? 1 or 2 on me? That depends how many batteries I craft. Let's go ahead and do this thing. Uncommon, low density and blue chips. And then tier 3 also needs the supercapacitors. R2 shield is 3 times more HP. Oh, it's because I looked at my rare one, right? Yeah, this one is 50. Yeah. It's because I have the rare ones. Yeah, I think just one is good enough then. And then I just leave the remaining with the batteries. This way I can fight for a long time on Gleba and kill a bunch of nests, you know? Because the biggest problem is the battery, basically. Yes, it is. I need uncommon supercapacitors. Supercapacitors need superconductors. Uncommon. Uncommon copper, plastic, and holmium. Wait, I don't have copper. Do I? I should have brought copper with me if I want to do that uncommon. I will not be able to. Everything else I have. Actually, and the plastic either. I don't have, okay. I cannot even do the uncommon battery. Shit. We'll just craft the normal ones. Or I would need to do another trip. Okay, forget about this. Craft the normal battery. Load into structure. Load ship. Drop the scrap. I need more steel. Alright, no quality things for me, unfortunately. Batteries? You need more batteries? What am I doing? So that's not needed anymore. Rare uranium fuel cell. I'll keep it here. Aurora lasers. Hmm. 4, 5. So that's enough for one battery. Okay. So I'm just waiting for this to craft. Okay. Waiting for this to craft. Can I do anything useful here? Except for unblocking things. I mean, I guess unblocking things is useful. Let's just put more chests here. Take all of these gears, put them in these chests. What else is there? Like, too much solid fuel. What else? Ice is the next item. What about the uncommon things? Let's delete the uncommon. There you go. That's all that I need to do. Do you have any ideas how to deal with gears besides the rows of boxes? Well, you can automate sending them into space onto a space platform and delete them there. Yeah, but boxes are easier, right? Technically, I can even do that like remotely. I can have a tank. I actually have a tank, right? I can have this tank. I can give it the cannon shells, or even not the cannon shell, right? I can give it the firearm magazines. Let's see. Just like some yellow magazines. I can craft that, put that into the tank, right? And then I will be able to drive it remotely. Wait, how do you shoot? Isn't it C? Why can I not shoot? What's the button to shoot? How do you shoot a chest? Controls. Shoot. It shifts spacebar. Okay. It was C some long time ago, right? Shift spacebar. There you go. And you can delete the chest this way remotely, basically. So I don't need to go there and do that myself. Just delete the chest, build new chests. I guess. I can actually just drive over the chest with the tank is another thing, right? I don't even need to shoot it. My tank can just drive. I'm not sure if we're gonna do it automatically fully. Deleting without recycling and shooting into space. One, two. Okay, so how many batteries do I want to craft again? This is enough for 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think if I craft 10, that will be really good. I've seen people kill cars with trains automatically. Okay. Actually, yes. So we store the excess items not in the chests, but in cars. Yes. They get killed, and when they get killed automatically, there is a ghost that appears, and it's going to be replaced by bots, so you craft the cars automatically too, right? Yeah. That's cool. I think. So for 10 I need like 50. I need more. And more steel. There's enough for 4. I need 300 more tier 1s. Tier 1 is 10 steel. So 3000 steel. Let's give it 1,000 more. And then hopefully the batteries, it should be enough, right? And it will still take 10 minutes in this one assembler. Thank you for the follow, Artigo. I do another assembler. Speed this up. How am I doing on the bullets here? Yeah, I think I should have sent this spaceship back, is what it means. Because now I'm out of bullets there. And I will want to go to Glab afterwards. Why am I crafting the speed modules by hand? Don't do that. Whatever, it's fine. That thing, and then 4 more. Okay, so that's still just 5 minutes. But it's going to be worth it for sure, right? Dilemma. Do you guys have a single expansion yet? Yeah. Yeah, they don't even expand. The lab is fully broken. Blue chips. But then I want to go get the supercapacitors, so I need 100 supercapacitors. There we go. If you clear out the small nest, expansions will come with a large nest instead. Yeah, that's why I'm not clearing the small nests. But it does feel like cheating a little bit. But I don't know. If the developers want the game to work this way, then maybe for the next playthrough, I'm going to not use that fact that the small nests are broken. This energy shield is going to be deleted. I think so. We can just have a single energy shield, Mark II. Robot port. Maybe I just craft 8, so just that I wait for a little less. I mean, no. I think 10 is definitely worth it. Like that, you know. I want 4 more. Like, once Gleba starts working full speed, there's going to be a lot of pollution, right? I need to kill a lot of nests. This time that I'm wasting here is going to be... almost done. It's going to save me a lot of time on Gleba. Okay, I just need 1 more. Is that it? Wait, did I miscalculate? No, I need 1 more. One more tier 2. Maybe have 2 shields so you don't have less HP than before. I'll have exactly the same, right? Because I will craft a rare energy shield, right? Shield recharge rate. There's also potential of replacing some of the exoskeletons, right? Because I don't need to move that quickly. Maximum consumption 240. 240 into 360 energy per hit point 30. Energy per hit point 20. Are you saying that the energy shield Mark II is regenerating the health basically slower? Or at least, like, it's not slower, but it's not 3 times more, right? Because with 3 tier 1 energy shields, like the DPS that I can tank is like from 3 energy shields, but an energy shield Mark II is slower, right? Yeah. Okay. It costs more energy for same HP per second. Okay. Okay, now what does that mean? Does that mean that I don't upgrade to the Mark II equipment at all? Because that's just going to use my battery, right? I want to keep my battery for the discharge defense. 250 megajoules. $250. Well, I mean, technically, one of these batteries can support 3 of my rare energy shields tier 1 for like 250 seconds, which is 4 minutes, 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes from one of these of constant recharging of the 3 energy shields, if my math is correct here. So I don't think I care about the energy usage. It's just that it cannot regenerate the shield quick enough if I replace 3 energy shields with 1 energy shield Mark II. Is the problem. Yeah. It has a bigger buffer of HP, but slower to fill that buffer. Well, I mean, it is still faster to fill the buffer. Or, I mean, it is the same speed, actually, of filling the buffer, right? Or, I mean, the same hit point per second is being refilled in the Energy Shield Mark II, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Maybe I'll replace some one exoskeleton then with the energy shield. I don't know which one is worth more replacing, a battery or an exoskeleton, because I don't need to move. I just need to shoot my discharge defense all the time. I'm actually wondering if I just replace all of my exoskeletons with discharge defenses and just have like 24 discharge defenses. I want to try that actually. If I can fight without the exoskeletons completely. Alright, I guess I just go home. That's enough of Fulgora. I thought I would make more progress, but these batteries are already good. Let me get the science packs. So what do I send back? I send back the science packs, at least 200. I think these crossing units, the rare ones, I will deliver back. What does it take to craft that? Also the low density. Yeah, I think low density also like that. It's just 5. This is going to allow me to craft a couple. I'll just take the rare red chips too then. Like that. Anything else that I want to send back? Not really. I should have sent the Roboport. Because now I will not be able to use the Roboport on Gleba. Maybe I can launch 2 rockets. Let's send more. Roboport. Rare steel, yeah, whatever. More science packs are unnecessary completely. Whatever. Let's go back. Let's go home. To Novice and then to Gleba. And by the way, the biters, they did not attack Novice. My artillery is actually not killing all of the... like this over here, for example, is still alive. Which is weird. I have the artillery station here. Right? Yeah. Priority is 1.4 million. It has not received a thing for a long time. So where is my artillery? Is my artillery still shooting somewhere, is what it means. Artillery. Well, now it's shooting over here. This is artillery. Wait, what is that? Oh, this is the ID of the locomotive, yeah. Yeah, so this artillery is just inactivity here, right? Like, isn't this station the biggest priority? Or is there something else? I'm supposed to round robin them. Are we a kill yet? No. No. This artillery. But this artillery is 132 5,000. Wait, what? This makes no sense. Guys, look at this. Priority is 135,000 on this station. And priority on this station... And priority on this station... over here... priority... is 1.4 million. It's because the priority is limited to 155. Oh, that makes sense now. Stupid priorities. Why is this limited to 155? Why don't they just use the same integer as in every other place? What? So it basically means that we have like the same priority here and there, which means that the artillery never comes this way because that station is just closer. Right, I guess that's another thing that I will fix in a brief moment when I'm on Novice here. And maybe I will be able to craft some more rare stuff. Low density, energy shield. Wait, what? Oh yeah, rare advanced circuits, rare processing units. Can be set between 0 and 255. Does it say so on the station? Or you mean... Yes, it is. Okay. Why did no one tell me when I was building my timered priorities? Hello, Nerdzel. So then I want to add to each of these stations, I want basically an arithmetic combinator. That divides this thing. By 60. Oh wait, not by 60, by 3600, right? Because that's every tick. So 60 is every second, 3600 is every minute. So then the priority will be the amount of minutes that the artillery was not on the station, which will probably be better. You personally don't use timers or priorities, instead you have stationary artillery. Yeah, I guess you could just use a stationary artillery, but then I would need to craft. I mean, I guess they are not that expensive, right? But I did not have a lot of tungsten plates back then. I was trying to save, so I just use a single train. And I mean, I think it will work well if I just noticed that thing earlier. Let's see, so I need an arithmetic combinator, which is dividing by 60 the time over here. Let's output into the priority. No, not by 60, 3600. And then yeah, and then like I connect that back and set the priority to be the P and not the T, right? So this has not received a train in 328 minutes, which is several hours, right? Which is a little weird. Isn't this the closest one? The electricity is low. It's fine. Okay, let me go fix all of the other artillery stations. I don't have the bots? Oh, I don't have the roboport on me now. Okay, it's fine. That. Can I just go for stations, artillery? Just go one by one. Maybe being attacked. Can you not attack my rails, please? Thank you. Okay, next artillery. Is that one? Number 4 is over here. What's the resource say? Uranium is running low again. And copper. This is the artillery, right? on the spawn. And the last one is here, which is already upgraded. Okay. So the artillery is all done, and let's make sure that these exoskeletons don't go with me to Gleba. I want the discharge defenses. Discharge defenses. So, yeah, my stuff is going to be like this. Let's craft the Energy Shield Mark III, which has been researched. And I am left with... Let me just see if I can research anything with the electromagnetic science pack. I have 400 science packs. I don't think I even have enough productivity so that the personal Roboport Mark II is also not going to be researched. Okay. Let's queue something else for the research. Maybe asteroid reprocessing will be needed for Gleba. So I can just do it right now. Speed module 3. And then I cannot do anything else, right? And then we just do the infinite researches of the productivity mining. Maybe laser damage? Physical projectile damage. Actually, physical projectile damage is probably the most useful, right? Because it makes me use less. Is it still useful? This is expensive, 8,000. So that I use less ammo in space. Probably mining productivity is better right now. And also steel productivity or whatever. Low density structure productivity. Let's do something like that. Artillery, I don't think I upgrade that. Okay. Artillery. Can I see all of the artillery stations, by the way? Because I should be able to see their priorities, right? Artillery. This overview doesn't show the priority. I think they could add it to the UI. That would be really nice. I think this UI needs the priority to be shown. I literally need to click on the train stop to see it, right? Yeah. I think it's working. Let's craft the rare thing. Steel. I want to craft Energy Shield Mark II. I need 10 energy shields for 1. Which is 100 steel, okay. Do I have more rare steel? I don't need to smelt it. Like that. Something died? Wait, what? They killed 2 train stops. Is that why? Because artillery? Like, there is no one here, right? There is no biters here. The artillery is shooting right now from this station. I don't know. How would that happen? But maybe an attack group from over here decided to attack this station and they were going through. But it's also weird that both of them died like at the same time. And the train didn't die. It sounds like the artillery shot it. Maybe there was an enemy over here. Wait. Why is this train like that? Any other broken trains? Nope. Artillery shot 100%. But why the artillery would shoot over here? The artillery only shoots the nests and the worms, right? It doesn't shoot the biters, does it? It doesn't, right? So this... But, do the expansions make the tiles on the ground? I think they do, right? Like, the tile is still just normal sand here. Wait, I mean, this over here, right? You see that these tiles on the ground are the enemy tiles. So maybe there was actually like a worm literally over here. And this is enough range for the artillery to kill these 2 train stops? Hello, biters? Or maybe it was biters like this. They're going after me, apparently. Okay, so it is just the attack group. I think that explains it. I mean, was this an expansion group or was this the attack group? I don't know. I think the attack group would be coming at this station, right? Because there were no nests over here. It must have been the expansion group. The artillery is doing the work, yeah, but it's already out of bullets. And I don't have any more bullets. Which means that I should have killed all of these in the range of the artillery with the atomic bomb. I want the artillery to be, like, keeping the expansions away, and now I need another trip to Vulcanus. But I guess the trip to Vulcanus can happen independently of me. Like, I'm going to go to Gleba, and then the spaceship is going to go back and forth between Vulcanus and Novus on its own. Is Vulcanus not automated? Well, the spaceship going back and forth is not automated. But other than that, it is. Alright, I was distracted again. I was trying to craft myself the rare energy shield. Steel. 6, 7. It's 10 for 1. Wait, it's 10 for 1. So 1 needs 100. I need more steel. The blue science plus green ammo belt gets me every time. It's cursed. This? Oh, this? Are you saying that you don't put blue science on the same belt as the ammo? I also have over here on the same belt. In the other place, I have the uranium 238. I thought that's how everyone does it. Okay, I'll craft like 3. Fine. Fine, 3. And then also, yeah, I think I want to try with more discharge defenses. How bad is it going to be? Let's try replacing all those exoskeletons. I need to craft a bunch of laser turrets. Laser turret is what? Battery, green chip, and steel. We have steel here. I do. This walking animation is so funny. The diagonal, especially. Laser turrets over here. Laser turrets. Maybe actually I should have not been doing it here. Yeah, maybe actually not here, because I wanted more beacons. Oh, I have all of these, which can be deleted. Let me move it then. This thing. I want to be over here. I'm going to have beacons of speed. Steel, green chips. And batteries. Batteries. I know that they are here, that's why I came here. Somewhere. Battery. Found it. 2000. Is that enough? Really, we have bulk inserter. Okay. Using steel. That's going to be easy. Okay, let's go back to the energy shields. I have 24. Okay, I need 6 more rare energy shields. A little bit more steel. I have enough. Tier 2 will not need steel, just the processing units and low density structures. I think I have them. So, 1. This can use a speed module. 2. 3. 4. I mean 29, and this is the last one. 30. Now we do the tier 2 rear. 1. I can do another rare efficient reactor, by the way, pretty easily, I think. I just need more, it's the blue chips, which is annoying, I think, to craft here on Novice. How annoying is the blue chips? How many blue chips do I want? It's 200. Low density structures, I also don't have a lot, it seems. 14. Do I spend my time on that? Low density structure needs 5. 50 to 150. I can get myself the enough rare low density structures here easily. The blue chips for 200. I mean, I want like 400 for 2 more. You have I only have 1 uranium, but that's going to be enough for 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can craft 2. It's just the blue chips. Okay, fine. Let's just finish that. Maybe I don't even go to Gleba today. Do I go to Gleba today? It's been already 3.5 hours. Oh my god, I'm just wasting my time a lot, I guess, with this quality. Yeah, I don't have any rare. Hold on, I need to break. I'm back. Where were we? I'm thinking of crafting the efficient reactor after all. Rare one. And also, I might have enough. If it's 10 for one, I want like 10 more. So I need 100 turrets, 100 laser turrets. Maybe I have crafted that already. No, 50, 25. I need 25 more. Okay. And then just blue chips. 50 blue chips and 200 steel. I'll keep that on me to craft the discharge defenses themselves. Although I'm not going to replace all of my exoskeletons, but maybe replace like 3, so having like 6 more is already good. Because without the exoskeletons completely, it's going to be painfully slow to move around, right? How many green chips do I need for 400? It's 20 for one, right? 20 times 400, 8,000. Okay. If I will have it even. Smelt more rare iron. Or should it be copper? No, it should be iron. Iron for sure. What is that? What is these 3 biters? Is that an attack group? I guess it is. Okay. Yeah, maybe they are going through still. And not going to the closest. Because, like, just because this is the one that's producing all of the pollution, basically. Okay, the laser turrets are done. 10 discharge defenses. I'll just handcraft them, it's fine. Bam, 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 bam. So it's just the efficient reactor that's missing. Let's see how quickly am I doing the green chips. It's out of iron. 2,600. $20 times 400. 1,000. Yeah, it's 4,000 for one. I mean, there is going to be productivity. This is actually giving me how much more? Plus 85%. So it's not 8,000. It's like 6, maybe 5,000 is going to be enough. Let's stop at 5,000 here. There's also going to be the red chips. How many red chips do I want? 800. A little less. I mean, it's just 20 times, 10 times less, right? So like 500 red chips. I have 100 right now. Maybe we can just start crafting them here. Rare. This. It is rare plastic. I might need more rare plastic. Yeah. Probably will need more rare plastic. Two, 300, 400. Get rare plastic. There is no more rare. I need the rare coal. I'll be able to have that really quickly, right? Plastic, rare. Just craft me all of that, please. $3,000. Iron. I'll get it. I'll get it. And this is 100 low density structures for 2 rare reactors. Okay. What's the plan? I'm upgrading my equipment. Although the plan was to do Gleba today. I don't know. How longer am I willing to stream today? I don't know yet. But for now, the goal is just the better equipment. Okay, I have the plastic. Give me all of that. Okay, I should be able to craft one already. Can I have another? One of these. Crafting me the rare processing units. Productivity module. There we go. There more space for more speed beacons. Okay, I'm just waiting, right? Processing units. I don't have the quality stuff anymore anywhere. On this rocket. The only quality is the mining drills. Which I don't need anymore. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I need an inserter. $24. $5,000. Okay, I have 5,000. I think this can be swapped. Let's swap this one to red, actually. This one to blue. Whoops. This, that. 68 rare. I don't think I need this chest. $91, $92, $94, $95, $96, $7, $8, $9, $10. Okay, nice. There is one more. Oh wait, I have 100 more already here, really? And I didn't even see that? Because that's not the chest? It could have been done already. Rare fission reactor. I need some rare power cells first. I have literally one more uranium. Okay, and then rare that. Wait. No, I didn't have. Oh, no, it's because it's 200 and I need 100. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's not that much. I still need to wait for 170 more. $100 more. I don't think I'm running out. Anything? $50, $60. $75. $80. $90. And 93, 94, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200. Finally. Okay. Look at that. 3 rare fission reactors. A turret that died. Nice. Let's go kill them. Okay, so here's an what I want to test. I will test this on Novice 2, I guess. Maybe it will be good on Novice 2. Fighting with purely just the discharge defenses. I kind of wish they were not pushed, the biters, actually. If I want to fight with these charge defenses. This is the old outpost. I think I actually allow them to kill it. There's just the mining drills that maybe are worth saving. And everything else is whatever. So yeah, let's see. What if I replace all of my energy on all my exoskeletons with the discharge defenses, right? This gives me a 22 discharge defenses. I walk really slowly, but I will not die, right? Right? Let me save. I'm scared. I'm just wondering how quickly, how bad is it going to be? Like I go into the middle of the nest. If I can even get there. I guess I can. Yeah, I just go through. If I was not slowed down by the speed, it would be. Yeah. Then I cannot reach the biters. It's not that good against the biters for sure. Maybe I do like this many exoskeletons. Wait, no. That's just the same as I had before. I definitely want more than that. Hold on, like maybe 3 exoskeletons and this many. This is 10, 16 discharge defenses. Behemoth Warren is gonna be fun. Well, I mean, that's not. I'm not going to use this against the biters. Never mind. On Novice, I use the atomic bombs. This is the plan for Fulgora. I'm just wondering if it works on Novice too. I mean, not for Fulgora, for Gleba. Actually, you know what I just realized? Maybe the only reason it worked on Gleba is because I didn't have any evolution, so my nests on Gleba were low on HP. Okay, well, I mean, I can use this to kill the biters, yeah. But yeah, it's not as good. Let's just go to Gleba. I have researched one level of the electric damage, which I mean, I've researched 3 levels, but only one of them is actually giving the extra damage to the discharge defense. Right, so I just have a 70%. 70% more discharge defense damage. Going for more damage would be really nice, yeah. I mean, is my full war still working? I kind of freed it, right? I mean, yeah, the science is still working here. I have like 600 more. But the next level is 2000. Okay, let's go back to Gleba. I guess I will shoot what, like my exoskeletons? Or discharge defenses into a rocket. Discharge defense. 4? How many exoskeletons can I put? I guess it's better to put exoskeletons then. I can put both these and the uncommons. I can craft more uncommon here without a problem. There is somewhere. Because I don't want to craft the personal roboport on Gleba, and I will still to use it. I know that there's one in the chest. Or I guess I could craft another one quickly. We can use an armor to smuggle equipment to space. Yeah. I could do that too. Indeed, here's the armor. Here's a roboport. Do I bring what, like personal laser defenses too? Just to see. I mean, no, personal laser defenses make no sense on Gleba, right? Gleba. I have 80% resistance. Yeah, there is no reason to do that. What do I mean, there is nothing else that I need. Are personal lasers any good? Now that you have a few upgrades? No. You need like 100 upgrades. Maybe not 100, but like... You need a lot of upgrades for them to be good, I think. And also, like, because like you want to use a lot of the guys, right? You want to... And you want to still have exoskeletons. Usually you use the personal discharge defense, personal laser defense when you are driving something else. I mean, I guess I can ride a tank, but even if I fill my entire equipment grid here with the personal lasers, I'm not going to be able to just delete the hordes of biters. No way. I think my discharge defense is doing more damage, like 10 times, maybe even more than the lasers right now. Especially since it's AoE. You know what? I'm just going to do what I was planning to do, like this. Actually, no, that's not going to be... That's not going to be possible. Fine. This armor gets that and that. It cannot get all the exoskeletons. Because it's just the normal one. Okay, fine, whatever. Just this is going to be smuggled into space. I also could just send 2 rockets. Alright, Gleba. Let's go. I feel like I want a bigger buffer of the bullets. 2000 is good enough for going back and forth 2 times, but if I next time want once again to go to Fulgora, to Vulcanus, and to Gleba, that's like 3 travels already. Let's keep 5000 bullets. Alright. I go back to Gleba. And I brought with me 2 foundries, by the way. I bring with me 2 foundries. More iron ore. Maybe I should have brought more iron ore in this. And I will drop this calcite to smelt the iron and get more productivity for it. I could also use the foundries to craft the conveyor belts with productivity there. Yeah. 1 second. Okay, hold on. Actually, this has been 4 hours. I think we're going to try the new equipment and we're going to continue improving Gleba next time. And I'm going to go here. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time. Ding, 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 ding. Boom, boom. Just find someone. Trade. Okay, maybe not Factoria. Maybe you guys like some Minecraft, some hardcore Minecraft gameplay, which is what Cyclo is doing here. And to patience. Oh, but I already clicked the button to read Cyclo. But yeah, thank you guys again. See you next time. Bye.